Well, welcome along. We are, as we left yesterday, pretty much. Still in the midst of the grass harvest. Money looks really low because what I did, I bought a grass field and I will sell it whenever I have enough money, including its value, to place a potato factory. Oh, and I bought a Fent 1050. I couldn't help myself. Sitting next to the house. I bought it on, you know, the Never Never finance. Quite good having the truck here because you can keep an eye on the farm silo, which is where obviously all the grass has got to come in and the hay. So all 6 forage wagons are in operation at the moment. In fact, we might as well give the Fent a job of cultivating a field. In fact, one thing, I should make sure the hay dryer's not on anymore. Well, we'll leave it running a bit longer. In fact, I think we'll make some straw digestate as well, as we're about to start harvesting stuff that makes straw. This will also increase our silage. Okay. So here it is. The beast. The old 1050. What a machine. Ah, we're here. It's on the left. So we'll just set this off on a Giants worker. No courseplay required for this. Complete overkill. Still, it's the new tractor. New guy on the block. Will start him off gently. He will be using some of that horsepower tomorrow when he's on the planter. But also I'm using him for Arga wagon. That's quite heavy, so it'd be handy to have a bit more juice on that. Lots of lovely hay going on here. I think I might buy that truck. It's only 68 grand. Can use it hopefully to feed the cows. If it doesn't work in the cow pen, I'll probably keep it anyway, just because it's nice. There's not really much it can do though. I suppose it can help. With vegetable harvest, stuff like that. Carting. Not a very good capacity, but it all helps. I'm hoping it will tip inside the cow pen. what is going on here. Hey Tim, welcome along. I think you're first. Well done. Got lucky. Foggy must be asleep or something. I'm still at work. Hey Charles, welcome along. Oh, well done. What was it? Was it something silly? Normally is. No disrespect. It is in my case anyway. Yeah, often happens, Charles. It's like trying to make courseplay and autodrive work together. It's normally user error. We could spread some fertilizer with this one. If this can pick up the fertilizer. quite impressive. We started at 7:30, we woke up. It's now 9:22, so let's call it 4 hours rather than 2, because we're on half speed. And in that time, we have managed to plant the potato field and collect 1 million litres of hay and 1.2 million litres of grass with forage wagons. Not bad at all. And we're still collecting grass and hay off 2 fields. It looks like the hay is done here. Yeah, I'd say this field's done. Let's get him to... We're going to cause a traffic jam at the other end of the map, but that's half the fun of it. Let's just let it roll. Send him down to the next one. Off you go. Probably run out of fuel. We've got slurry going on, and unfortunately that tractor's slightly underpowered for it, but it's getting it done. We've got 2 fields being cultivated as well at the moment, which we'll check on. Right, he's finished. Right, back to the farm with you. Unless there's a cultivating contract, that would be handy. Oh, there's a hoeing one that's worth taking. You can go back to the farm and pick up the hoe. The roof is fairly high in here. If I bought that nice old-fashioned truck, would it be able to tip in here? I think it probably would. I think it probably would. Big boy's about to finish. Don't know where he's off to. No, that field's finished. You can join the queue as well. A lot of tractors working on this field at once. Recipe for disaster. They're playing catch up. I just told them to start from the beginning, so... Got 6 forage wagons on one field. So far no collisions. Might be one there. Too many things on the same field, I think. Bound to happen. Maybe I should just send a couple of these home, probably. let's make this his last trip, so he doesn't get back into the mess that's down there. And we'll stay with it and make sure he's clear of the silo when he's unloaded. Might have been a little ambitious trying to get 6 on the go on that small field. Ah, Foggy. Good day to you, sir. You're late. I bought a new tractor. The ultimate. Well, not everyone would agree with that comment. Field 183 on the left is grass. We should try and buy it. Well, I haven't been going an hour yet, so not bad, Foggy, not bad. Right, send you back as well. Which one am I in? Am I in the red one? Yeah. Yeah, there's probably still too many on here. Why don't we send this one back as well? Sorry, wasted trip, mate. And we'll just wait here. First one to turn up, that could be him there. Hey Farmer J, welcome along sir. Just finishing off the grass harvest. I'll show you the numbers. We started with 0 in stock. We've now got 1.1 million of hay, 1.3 million of grass and rising since 7:30, and it's now 9:30. Admittedly we're on half speed, but with forage wagons, no bales. Quite impressive numbers. So we'll hop in with this guy and move him out, repair him and put him away after. Alright, Farmer J, I'll check it out later. Now I've got, having looked at your link yesterday, I've managed to turn on all notifications, so I should find it easier. I just could not find you. I kept coming across some Farmer Jake character that obviously wasn't you every time I looked for you. But I have found you now, rest assured. Oh. I made a short the other day, but I can't remember how I did it. Anyway, a short for me is about 3 hours. I was trying to place your accent, Farmer J. Ah, see, Charles knows. Charles has the knowledge. Yeah, I thought so. Farmer J. I went to school. Ampleforth College, near Helmsley, 18 miles from York. thought that was my field. I'm lost. Doncaster. I think he's a bit late to the party, this one. Oh. Oi, oi, come back. Come back. Oh, you bugger. You bugger. Tricky one to catch, this one. Ooh. Driving like a nutter, the man in blue. Oh, the baby cows have woken up. Must be spring. It's bigger than the house. Sorry, simple things. I'll be checking it out in a bit, Farmer J. Okay, Farmer Jay. Right, now that's everyone home. Oh, hang on. We've still got hay on this field. It's not a lot though, is it? Ah, we can leave that. This might be having another cut anyway. Haven't decided yet. When do we plant barley? Don't plant barley till September, so it's going to get two more cuts. So we'll get it then. So, let's sell the field I bought earlier just to get the grass off it. Maybe we keep it for another cut. It's a long way to transport grass though. It's better. That gives me an excuse to buy something in the shop. This thing. I've always wanted one of these. And we'll give it a job to do straight away. Hopefully it will do it. Nice. So we'll get the deuce far out of the way. Oh, and it's got a tow hitch. Interesting. Might be useful after all. That will tow one of my crampy trailers. Bit of an overhang though, it might be a bit close. I haven't looked at... Oh, don't stop. Go on, you can do it. Oh, that's such a bugger. That's it, I'm sorting the traffic out here. Can't put up with it any longer. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Might be a decision I regret this. We use the truck to make the courses anyway. So let's get this out of the way. Got to use something with a trailer ideally. Right. Well, moment of truth. Will you fill up from the fermenter? Let's tell you to fill up from fermenter, unload in the silo. That should test both of them. Do it twice for good measure. No, that's cheating. Try it now. Ah, hang on. Stop. Idiot. I'm the idiot. Mate, not you. Don't worry. Well, maybe not. We might get away with it. Keep going. Can you hang it right here? Oh, all that for nothing. It's the fermenter that's broken. Doesn't matter which way you approach it. I bet you can still operate the farm silo though. Unless you're too close to there. Hang on, let's just move these over a little. Back you up and try again. It's not going to have it, is it? That is a pain. Right, let's put you out of the way. So I might have ruined it for the one that was working now. The deuce file was working. I don't know, I didn't have a problem with it on Riverbend. It filled up with anything. Now I need to check whether I've ruined it for this, which was working fine. Whereas this was working fine, this setup. I'm hoping it still does, otherwise I'll have to put all that back again. I think maybe the fermenter is just too close to the silo. Oh, do tell Farmer J, and I hope it's not reversing in. That won't work with my masses of traffic. Well, it might. I suppose it might. Oh, I think I'll just leave it. I wonder if I just put them in separate places, if that would do it. They don't need to be next to each other. It is quite handy sharing the hay across and stuff, but it's not necessary. Oh look, you see he's gone straight in, look. No problem. But the lorry won't go near it. Alright, stop you. See if we can get you to unload in the fermenter. Probably can't unload TMR in here, but it would have done it if it was hay. Yeah, tipping not allowed. Alright. See, that's what I mean, Farmer Joe. It works absolutely fine with this tractor and trailer, but nothing else seems to work. It's really weird. Why do you think this tractor's got 94 hours on it? It's the only one that can touch the TMR. No, it doesn't take TMR. I will demonstrate. Look, I'll put some hay in here, or some grass or something that it does take. Right, put some grass in here. That'll do. Tell it to unload in there. Oh, it's going the long way round, but it should get there. Right, this chap hasn't had the test though. You can try loading from the fermenter and delivering to the cow pen. TMR. I doubt it will work, but we'll give it a go. Apart from that, he can't drive. Mind you, he's new. He's new. He's new. We'll let him off for now. Right, off you go. Are you going to beat the deuce far there? I just won't go near it. Ridiculous. So I basically bought this truck for nothing. It's too good to sell. Maybe if it will take a trailer like one of these. They're meant to be the same colour, these. They're just not, are they? Okay, you might have some use then. I wouldn't put this big trailer behind it, but the crampy maybe. I'm sure he can do something on the farm. It's quite a cool truck. I'm not going to sell it. He can come over here next to my house too. Right, did he unload? I didn't see. Should have done. Yeah, he unloaded. Right. Well, you're just back on feeding the cows then, mate. You're the only one who can do it. And I need to sort my folders out. They're getting so messy. It'll do the other silo, but TMR's not shared from the fermenter to the silo. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. Right, anyway, let's check the contracts quickly and speed time up, I think. Yeah, but it won't share it, Farmer J. More coffee. That's why I have to do that funny transfer thing with the lorry every now and then, if I want to use the lorry. Right. No contracts. Let's speed time up till 2 o'clock. It'll share it the other way from the silo to the fermenter, but the fermenter will not share TMR, not to the cow pen. In fact, even the silo won't share TMR to the cow pen, but it will share straw. It's like TMR is not a shareable good. Yeah, but it will share it back again, Farmer J. It's weird. It's weird. The silo will share the Silo will allow TMR to be withdrawn from the fermenter. It's very strange, but the fermenter will not allow TMR to be withdrawn from the silo. Anyway, I think the cans are fully fed. The tractor hasn't come out. It's a shame for this truck though. Anyway, I haven't really got any TMR. I've sold it all in my quest to buy that factory over there and those 2 fields yesterday. And I've let time go mental while I was chatting. Now it's dark. Right, any contracts? We're not going to do anything in the dark unless it's worth a lot of money, like that. Right, we're doing that one. Field 39. And there was another one that looked quite tasty to do at the same time. Do I really want to do a spraying contract? They're a pain. I think we'll just take the 39 grand. Let's use the big boy. Bit overkill, but he's a new toy, isn't he? Hey Ginger Ninja, welcome. Actually, this tractor's turning circle's just not going to do any favours, is it? Let's use this one. Best turning circle I've got. Field 127. It's worth it for 40 grand. It will cover some of my finance on the Fent. Must put some trees in there as well. Bet it's run out. Where are we going? Field 127. It's a biggie. Right, that's done. One tree over there. A big old factory that's got to come in here. I won't drag these in the dark, but we'll cut them down. Goats, eh? Yeah, I saw that, Ginger Ninja. 16 farms, just set up for multiplayer, isn't it? You can have 16 players, can't you? So I can understand the appeal. If they got 16 farms, I'd say it's been built for multiplayer. To be honest, I don't like the trains. I just don't see the point. I don't like massive trains on it. It's a hang-up from Ravenscourt. I used to hate the train on Ravenscourt. Never did what it was meant to. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome sir. Yeah, it does. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't play a map with a train on it, but my initial reaction is, oh god, not again. Is what I'm saying. Right, that should be a big enough area for what we need. We have, and for once, we haven't cut down all the trees. One thing I do need to do is actually place a tree, because I keep running into this corner here. So I'm going to put a tree on it. And we're in Germany. What sort of trees live in Germany? We could have a Japanese Zelkova. Not going to have a pine. A Tilda Amorous, is that German? Chinese elm, an old oak. I bet they had oak tree. I bet they have oak trees in Germany. A northern caterpillar. I bet they got those. An American elm, probably not. Let's have a northern, whatever it is. And the corner I keep running into. Is this corner here. So we put that here. That will do nicely. Then I realise I've got to go round the tree. Nice, and hopefully the workers will see the tree, because they're not seeing the fence on this corner. And as a bonus, my ladies in here, hello, might have a bit of shade. Oh look, the babies are really waking up. Come on, up you get. It's very exciting. Let's at the new map. Have to download. Oh, that's interesting. Interestingly, the Calmston update seems to have come into the mod hub with a different name. Where's my fence? Here we are. Let's pop down and drag a couple of trees in while that contract's going. This is a 60,000 a day habit, this tractor. I couldn't help myself. I was disenchanted yesterday when the game froze up. When I got back in, the first thing I did was buy this to help me get over it. Might put a tree on that corner as well. That is quite an impressive tree, that. We can have another one on the other corner. I mean, I don't mind if there's no land to build anything, because, to be honest, Charles, I don't like it when they give you areas to build stuff. I'd rather they just gave you fields, and if you want to build stuff, just buy a field and concrete over it, rather than have to make a concrete area into a field. That's my preference, anyway. It's meant to be farming sim, not industrial tycoon. Oh, it doesn't even know it's got a tree behind it. Such a beast. Yeah, Oak Bridge Farm. Yeah, Industrial Tycoon, great game, Charles. Oak Bridge Farm, if you look at it, I'm sure it's Calmston. If you look at it in the mod hub, look at the PDA of the map. I'm sure it's Calmston. Well, Kiwi Sim, that is a shame. It only says recommended new save. You could chance it and see what happens. The worst that happens is you have to do a new save anyway. It doesn't say you have to do a new save. That's why I never play new maps, unless it's Alien Gyms. But never play an Oxy David map out of the box. They always have updates. It's because they're so detailed, and it's really hard for him to test on console. Like, almost impossible. I think he's trying to get more people to click on it. Don't know. Right, this area's ready for our production. That should keep the sawmill going for 2 or 3 days. Then we're going to have to start bringing trees in from further afield, or we just sell the sawmill and put it somewhere else where there's more trees, is what I normally do. They're not expensive. Alright, again, we're going to put a tree on this corner here. Are we going to have another one of those northern capsulas or an oak? That is the question. Hey Ronnie, welcome along. Large northern capsula, old American elm. The old American elm looks like it would give more shade. The old oak looks the most impressive though. Is it as big as... Yeah, okay, we'll go with old oak in this corner. Right there. Lovely. Oh, it's got leaves on it in March, whereas the other one doesn't. That's interesting. Cows are going to be getting excited. Have a bit of shade. These trees might end up going, but for now they get to live. Apart from these little ones in here, they can go. These 3, absolute pain. Asking for trouble. Oh, there's one there as well. Don't like the look of this little thing either. It'd be right if they grew. If the place trees grew, that would be fine, but they don't, do they? Right, this area is ready for the incoming factory. I might plant a line of lodge poles or something along the fence there. We'll see. That's the safest bet. Unfortunately, Kiwi Sim, by changing the name of it, it might have now become a new save anyway. Whereas at least before, when it had the same name, it probably wasn't necessary to start again. Maybe that's why the name changed, to force the new save. Let us know, please. So my traffic system is not ideal at the moment around here. Right, 21%. It's going as fast as he can. Worth 40 grand though, we can't knock it. I think I might visit the WC while this is going on. I will be right back. Oh my word, I feel... Well, let's just say the tanks are empty. I resisted the urge to put the coffee machine on. Still got half a mug, so... Right, while this is going on, let's have a run through what's going on tomorrow. I believe we're planting vegetables tomorrow. So we planted our potatoes today. Tomorrow we are planting parsnips, red beet, and something else. Oh, we could have... Parsnips, red beet, what are the other things we got? Carrots, and our carrots, planting tomorrow. Also, sorghum, maybe? And sorghum. So a bit of a planting day tomorrow. We only have one vegetable planter. Might actually buy another one. Might do that right now. They're not expensive, as far as I remember. So let's get another vegetable planter. Oh, we want a seed tank. Always get the coon if you're doing seeds, because the wheels steer on the coon. They don't steer on the horse if you put the wheels on. Yeah, we want the front weight. Right, we'll buy that. And why did I get this one and not this one? Oh, that's a ridger. That would be why. And we get this. And we'll send a suitably low-powered tractor to go and get it. Well, let's just send the big boy. Must remember to leave the weight behind though. Right, you're going to the shop. Be interested to see which route you take from here. Skills. Alright, Kiwi Sim, I think I understand what you mean. Well, since yesterday I reduced the maximum wattage the turbo boost gives to the CPU, which technically does reduce my computer's peak performance, but it does mean my CPU can now run at 100% load indefinitely without overheating. It will run at 100% load at 71, 72 degrees forever. If I run something like a CPU burner, it never gets above 74. So hopefully we won't get any stutter like yesterday when it froze up. You say you got your panties on, Ronnie? Ah, Hutan Pantai. While we're here, I just want to see if so if you were parked here, does it register on this repair point? No. Right, if I park just a little bit closer. Right there. No. Okay, we'll give up on that idea. Right, we'll send you to fill up with seed. The hoeing is still going on. Well, that's pretty cool, Kiwi Sim. I haven't got that far. All I know is how to put courseplay in and auto drive and enhance vehicle control. I think they're the only 3 mods I've got that are not on Mod Hub. In fact, enhanced vehicle and auto drive are on Mod Hub, I think. Courseplay is not. I've got that as well. Man, this thing gets through a bit of fuel, doesn't it? It's 500 horsepower. So it's still buggered then. I haven't seen the news today, Ronnie. What's going on? Well, I might let the milk sales continue through the night. Should have done that spraying contract, but anyway. Large carbon to Lidl. That will do. Slurry tanker might be in the way. Oh, nice one, Kiwi Sim. Okay, he's working. We'll get back to the hoe. That's the chap we're waiting on. Alright, Farmer J. Enjoy. How much TMR we've made today. Should be really chucking it out as we filled it up with hay and grass. Oh yeah, we're up to 650,000 litres. Looks like the soup is saying it's good month to sell. Maybe we should sell all the soup at Edeka. Have I got a place for that? I do. I've called it Roux 2 for some reason. Let's change that to Edeka. Right. We'll hop into the shop. We'll hop into the truck. Dump this trailer somewhere. And we'll grab the white trailer. And we'll get rid of the soup. Just check and see if any more's coming. And we're heading for by the time we sell this, that hoeing contract will be about 75% done. This will bring in a little bit of money. We're going to lose in the night about 160,000 probably due to my addiction to finance. But on the plus side, I did not sell any fertiliser, seeds or mineral feed today, so we got double whammy to sell tomorrow. Hopefully enough to build the factory and still have a nice chunk of change left after. It'd be nice to buy another field before we are planting canola or whatever. Soya would be good. Big field of soya would be nice. Looks really nice just before you harvest it, soya on this game. Yeah, I got one, Ronnie. Not quite sure. I think I know what I'm going to use it for. It's going to feed my goats when I get goats. 25 grand, not bad. Send you back to the farm. Actually, we'll send you to repair and see what happens. Not that you need to, but no need to watch. Right, the milk deliveries are back on. Wonder if the truck will fill up from the productions. That could be a job it could do. Let's try that. Start with something local first. This thing. So let's just say go to farm production, sell mineral feed at round the corner. Do it twice. Load up with mineral feed. See if it does that. Be nice if it did. No flashers, that's a shame. Low enough. It's filling up. Oh, I found something it can do. Excellent. You can sell from the farm productions. Has the truck made it back? Yep. Probably in the way now. Am I not allowed to press this button? What's going on? It's not letting me in there. Have you repaired yourself? Yes. Okay. Might as well have some fuel while you're here. Fueling up. You've still got potato soup inside. Oh well, we'll just hang on to that then. Why didn't you sell your potato soup? Just remember, this field is not going to be grassrooted tomorrow. I won't be able to do this. Check on the truck. Where are you going? Oh, I've sent you to the wrong place. I bet the price is terrible though. You better check. Grain company. Yeah, I have sent him to the wrong place, without a doubt. Sorry, mate. You're going to have to turn round. Grain company straw. No. Right. Oh, cheers, Kiwi Sim. Yeah, catch you later, man. Cheers for swinging by. Always a pleasure, sir. Oh, he's found the right place. Oh, it's got a fast tip. Right, we'll check on the hoe, who is about to start headlands, I'd say. I think I'll take the glory. Oh, I forgot I was driving then. if you can call it driving. Picture looks nice. Right, I'm lost now, so gonna have to let the worker finish it. Can't tell where you've been, can you, when it's like this? I suppose if we look at the map, it might give us some clues. No clues there. Just gonna have to let the worker finish it. 98, 99%, 98%. Come on, you can do it. Okay, I can't watch. I think I might have made things slower by trying to help. Where's the truck? Obviously got no milk to sell at the moment. Don't normally stop there. Obviously not got a very good turning circle. Right, need to fix that. I have to move some of these dots. Try that. Hoeing contract's gone up to 99. Hey Ronnie, a Delta airplane flipped over at Toronto. Oh dear. Seems to be a lot of that sort of stuff going on at the minute, doesn't there? Right, contract, we'll take the money. We're not going to look at the others, going to resist the urge. We'll bring the chap who was doing the contract home. This guy. Just watch him to make sure he makes it to the road. Hello Bounce, Genesis, UK Bounce. Well, I'm not adverse to it. I wouldn't know how to proceed though. I'm not particularly computer sassy, as you can probably tell by the mess of my folders and stuff in game. But hypothetically, yeah. There might be someone in the chat who's a bit more computer sassy than me, who would know more about how to do that. But yeah, I've got a big harvest coming up. Will it take the 15-metre header out of interest? Is the pipe long enough? Right, he's going to get home. I think it's time we went to bed. We need to check on the truck, make sure it's made that turn this time. No, he's still not made the turn. Terrible turning circle. You should be able to. You can put it in comments. Maybe that's Nightbot, I don't know. So you're coming out of here. You're not making the turn for some reason. That dot's out of place. Put that there. Right, go on, try it now. Why are you linking up to that one? You should be on this one. They're yellow. They're low priority. Right, we're going to have to move that. Try now. Coming out of here. Go on, off you go. Yeah, I'll take that. Result. Terrible turning circle. But there again, it is old-fashioned. It would have a terrible turning circle. Right, we'll hop out when this gets near the house. and we'll go to sleep. Bounce Genesis, if you put it in the comments of the video, I will have a look at it when I finish streaming, and I'll reply. But I do not know how to. Even if it went in chat, it will disappear at the end of the stream anyway. The chat isn't saved. It's literally just for the stream. Right. Time to go to sleep. Alright, I mean, I'll have a look. I'll get back to you. I've never tested anything before. I was going to test something for Alien Gym once, but I didn't have a good enough PC at the time. We're going to get up at 7:30, not 8, just so we don't miss anything tomorrow. The money did go down a bit. What do we do? Not too bad. Maybe 180 grand or something. Alright, I'll check that out too. If it's not copyrighted, maybe I could use it. Tell you what, my graphics are looking rather good today. I don't mind saying so myself. Oh, we've got something on special offer. Let's check that out. Oh. Oh. Do you get case combines in Germany? I find it unlikely. So I'm not going to get it. What's this thing? Does beets and red beets. That's fine. We do have a need for beets and red beet harvesting. Oh no, this thing's crap. It really... Oh, hang on. Maybe not. The D-Wolf one is crap. And I've got a feeling this is going to be the same. Because it's so... They can't take any gradient changes in the field, some of them. I think I'm going to stick with a roper and just lease, as much as I'm tempted. But I'm really not prepared to just risk... I know I'll get most of the money back if it's crap, but... I've had bad experiences with vegetable harvesters already, but I have to say this one looks better than the modded one. The ground clearance looks higher, so it might be okay. How much does it hold? It doesn't hold a lot. I think we'll stick with the roper. The roper holds loads. Oh! Ooh! I'm getting more and more tempted though. And we could probably get it on finance. But I don't think I'm going to go though. I want to stick with the ropers for the veggies. Nice try. Okay. Beginning of a new day. We have... First thing to do, check for weeds on our potato field. I know we ploughed it, but for some reason, last time we had weeds. No, we've got no weeds. Okay. We are going to plant sorghum, is it today? Yeah. Let's get the sorghum planted first. Well, we'll set it up first, because that involves the big boy. This chap here. Cows are being fed automatically. Milk's being delivered automatically. What are we looking for? We're looking for a planter. Probably one around here somewhere. There it is. And for the first time we've actually got the right horsepower for it now. Might have a courseplay course in, but I think we'll just let Giants do it. In which case we'll start it down the other end so it works back this way. It's already on sorghum, that must be a hang up from last year. Nothing wrong with a bit of drum and bass. Trance. Right, are you going to do it though? Thinking about it. It's like one headland the way it's setting up. Personally, I would have gone for two. At least it's easy to mop up any misses because there's already half-grown grass on there. So that is good. Right, now we've got potatoes to plant. Don't need much horsepower for the potato planters. In fact, this chap probably do one, and then the Fendt 724 can do the other. Now I don't think they need filling up. The vegetable planters seem to go a long way on seed. You can do the carrots. Can't see what I'm doing. Right, there we go. Already got carrots selected. So you're going to carrots. Field 31. Off you go, sir. When you get there, we'll let Giants do it. No need to muck about with courseplay. Field 31. Off you go. And the next tractor. The do 7 turning circles, not brilliant. No, it's got to be the fence. It's the next best turning circle. It's only 6 metre wide implement, so better the turning circle. And it's not brand new, this planter, unlike the other one. So we will repair it. On the way out. Right, from memory, are you full of seeds? Yeah, from memory, I'd say it's field 25, something like that. We want to plant. Field 25 and 24. Oh, it's 2 fields. Yeah, 25, 26. Okay. We also should change our crop to red beet. You are full. You can go there. Okay. Right, that's the 3 fields being planted out of 4. Front tank looks a bit low, but the wheels aren't turning, so the fence do have quite a low. I noticed the weights are low on a fence. They catch things where other tractors don't. Oh, that's good to hear, Ronnie. That's good to hear. Okay, let's check the contracts briefly. But we do have stuff to sell, fields to buy, factories to buy, equipment to buy. No contracts, right. Let's find the truck. He's going to be busy today. Now he's selling milk, that's fine. He's feeding the cows, that's also fine. Truck needs moving on. And we need to see where the best price for solid fertiliser is. Same place. Okay. Let's change that from mineral feed to fertiliser. Hopefully he'll just carry on doing that. Right. The first tractor that's planting vegetables has made it to the field. I'm going to set this off under Giants' control, not courseplay. So just scoot him onto the field a bit, hit go. It is carrots, the right crop. Off you go, sir. Now this tractor's got a fantastic turning circle, it shouldn't miss any. And we got the right seed tank. The one that the wheels turn. Yeah, it's going to take a while, this vegetable planting. It's not the fastest operation in the world, but it's got to be done. Okay, the fence should be approaching his field about now. The new field, here we are, he's just made it. We'll stick you onto the field, and again, no need for courseplay. I'm pretty sure that there's enough in the tank to do the whole field. If not, we will remember it, and next time we use courseplay so it comes back and fills himself up. I'm pretty sure 1500 litres of red beet, it will. The vegetables seem to go a long way on seed. Well, the carrots and parsnips do. Maybe these don't. Anyway, if that is the case, I'll deal with it. Right, again, it's going to take a while. But we do have the right setup, so hopefully there'll be no misses or anything. Field looks nice and smooth. And then the first one to finish gets the pleasure of planting out the parsnips. So apart from selling some stuff, that's all the farm work done. We do have some wooden beams for sale, but to be honest, it hasn't reached 100 grand's worth yet, so we'll leave it. We could be selling some TMR, million litres or so. Price is quite good actually. Yeah, let's get the TMR cells going as well. So we'll take the truck who's feeding the cows. This chap, we'll tell him to, instead of going to the large cow pasture, I think it's here. I haven't named it properly, but pretty sure that's the right place. We'll watch it do the first trip. And let's say 30 trips. Don't want to sell all of the TMR, so yeah, we'll watch it do the first trip. Oh dear, excuse me. It's a shame you can't buy shame you can't buy factories and stuff on finance. Yeah, I got the right place. Right, he's fine. Okay, why have you stopped there, matey boy? Maybe you didn't like the change. Right, can you get out of here without running into the gate this time? Yep, we're good. Well, he'll do 2 trips of fertiliser. Maybe we could do more than 2. Do 3. Okay. Make it 3. Off you go. Oh, that's a shame, Ronnie. The big boy just munches up this. I mean, he's only at 1400 revs. Yeah, look, we've only used 1%. Huh, this doesn't use anything. I'll check on the other one who's planting as well. And again, we've only used 2%. I think the carrots are going to finish first. This is a bigger field, but that's intentional. The red beet is used for 2 products. The other vegetables are only used for 1. Fantastic job. Check the contracts again. It's a bit early in the morning though. Nothing doing. Money should be ramping up faster than this. Someone got stuck. Are you stuck? We got any milk in here? Well, we've got enough milk in there for you to be carrying on. This might be in the way. Just move that over a bit. Yeah, I must move the parking spot over a tiny bit for that. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. What happens is it hits this bump here when it comes in at speed. Sometimes it ends up too close to that. Okay, he's still selling. 2 more trips to go. Don't think it's worth attaching a trailer. It's so local. And I quite like it running around. His turning circle's not good though. Shame there's not a flatbed version. But for like pallets and stuff, that would be awesome. I mean, it only just misses the field look on its way in. I was going to put a fuel station there. So it's the carrot field that's going to finish first. Just check the calendar. If we plant sorghum, when it can be harvested in August. When do we plant barley? September. Question is, do I want 2 hay harvests off the other field, or do I want sorghum? I think I want the hay, to be honest. TMR is probably my biggest earner, or close to. This production here, though, is a gold mine. Provided you keep it full of slurry and digestating manure, and it's a gold mine. And barley and canola. It is a gold mine. Yeah, the money is ramping up quite nicely. Let's check out fields. We might be able to get hold of a grass field. That needs harvesting. Like, that would be great. No, that's too much money, that one. That would be good. Yeah, I think we're going to buy this. No, we're not. It's not ready to harvest. This one? This is ready to harvest. We might buy this, take the grass off it and sell it. It's not too far away from the farm. Should be a tractor working on this field. Oh no, not yet. There will be. Looks like we missed some stones here. Otherwise it looks okay. Parsnips here. So let's see where seed is best priced now. Yeah. 4 trips. Still only used less than 2%. The seeder itself only holds 300 litres. I'll tell you what, it might actually be enough. Still, it's no extra hassle to carry the tank. So I might have to make another coffee in a moment. Someone must have come on, everyone's disappeared. Let's have a look at my notifications, see if it's anyone I'm subscribed to. Bruce, maybe? I reckon this will be done in about 10-15 minutes. Looks like it's one of those fields where there's an overlap between the headlands and the up and down, as we're only doing about 2 meters on this pass. Let's just fast forward to like 9 o'clock. There might be some contracts by then. I'll have to check on the truck. I haven't, I think it'll be alright up where it's going, as far as turning circle goes. The lorry can do it with a long trailer behind it. It's not quite the same thing though. Yeah, so we'll have to pop up there. Check on the fence and the truck. Only use 6%. I think we're going to be fine. Should get about 500,000 litres plus of red beet off here. Didn't plant this one in grass, didn't have time. We only just bought the field. And the truck. Yeah, he's managed to get out of there. Hey Charles. You too, sir. Enjoyed your stream earlier, what I managed to catch of it. Good fuel economy, anyway. Good timing. check the fertilizer level of my fields. And check them for weeds. Should be okay. Right, that's fully ferted. That is, apart from a strip where I join them together. That one is. Yeah, all my fields are good. Oh, we might have some contracts. 8,000's hardly worth it. There's nothing doing. I don't have a weeder. It's one of those maps where if you send a hoe on a weeding contract, it often doesn't work. Oh, hang on. I want to buy that field and mow it myself anyway. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I might as well take the grass off it. And we'll sell it again after. So we need the black Vulture. Probably going to have to fill this up with fuel again. Yeah. Right, we'll send you to field. Oh, come on. Where's my brain? I think it's 182. It's the closest field that I own. It's next door. And then we'll make the points and stuff we need to get the forage harvesters working. Forage wagons working. I mean... oh, we better buy the field. Or have I already? Did I buy it? Yeah. Okay. This is where I'm going to put a cow pen here. That is an awesome shape field for a combine. Money, that is also, how much is that? Nearly $1 million, but nice size, not too big, not too small. We'll worry about that when we got the money. The priority is to place the potato production facility next. Which we've actually got more money than it looks like, because obviously I just bought that field that we're flipping. If you call taking grass off it flipping. In fact, we might keep it for another cut yet. Right, any other contracts that are worth doing? Well, I say any other, any at all. That stone contract's just a bit too small, really. Doesn't warrant the work. Field 196 is grass though. Let's have a look at the price of that. We might be able to buy that one as well. Bit of a strange shape, but 393 out of our price range. One at a time then. This one here, could probably buy. Oh, we could do the same here. Take the grass off that as well. Can't have too much grass. I think we'll just keep this one for 2 cuts. We can always sell it if we need the money early. Right, we're here. First things first, put some dots around it. See what dots we already have. Yeah, okay, we'll go like that. Hang on, how come we got an arrow there? That should be both ways. No. No. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to zoop round the field quickly. This will hopefully enable the forage harvesters to leave the field without getting in too much trouble. I know it's on the field, but if we delay the forage harvesters coming until this is at least done the headland, shouldn't matter. And scoot along here as well. Might lose a couple of these bushes, but I'll try not to demolish every tree like I normally do. And we'll just link up there, that should work. Don't think we need a line down this edge. I'm hoping it'll just borrow the line from the other field. Right, just scoot back to the other corner. Well, we'll chop these funny little ones down because they don't seem to see the collisions on these. That should do. So we're just going to go from here to there. Didn't mean to do that. Can I get rid of it? Oh, come on, there is a way of getting rid of it. That I know. Yay. Okay, we're going to go from here to here, but put a nice little curve on it like that. And then we're going to go from there to there. Don't think that's needed actually. Get rid of these. Nearly done. We're going to enter the. Where are we going to enter the field? Would have been nice on the track, but why go further than you have to? Right, we're going to enter the field here. That should do. What field is it? (183). And then we'll just go something like that. Might just put an exit point here. And one here. Right, that feels good. Let's just drive onto the field and... oh. That looks a bit horrid. Just lose that dot. Create a new folder. Was it 183? Alright, you can start. We will save it. Oh, he's off straight away. Excellent. Okay. Oh, hang on. Matey. Stop. We forgot your magic weapon. There we go. Sorted. So, what we need now is a couple of forage wagons. That's not very clever either. Does happen every now and then, but generally one normally waits for the other. You're too big. Ah, you're going down to field 182 now. And we'll change your crop before we set you off. Right, you can do the first forage wagon. Picking up the grass. Right, the planters made it here. Better change you to parsnips. And put you on the field. And let giants do it. Off you go. Oops, dropped my controller. Nice. Ugh. Right, I'm going to have to make a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee machine is on. In fact, it's probably nearly boiled. Hang on. Almost there. So I think if the contracts are looking a bit light today, we will whiz through the day fairly quickly. But also, I think we're going to flip a couple of grass fields. I mean, there's still nothing doing. I will fertilise this field in case I buy it back. Or I might even hang on to it. We've got 362. Right, this one's not bad. Could afford that at 2.7. I've done this one already. That's, well, we might have that in a bit, the way the money's ramping up from sales. This one's a bit small. Same with that one. It's not far from home though. Let's have a look. Terrible yield bonus. No, I think we might be looking at this one. Yeah. Good yield bonus. Close enough to home that I might even do it myself for carting. Mind you, we've got enough grass, to be honest. We've got over 1 million litres of the stuff, and it's harvest time tomorrow on our field that produces about 600,000. Don't think we're going to run out. Same with hay, we've got plenty for once. Good way of stopping me spend the money though, getting these hold of these fields. That is going to be the home of the next cow barn. Maybe I should buy that land instead of concentrating on these grass fields. That one there looks quite good though. It's not a bad size. We'll get the mower out of the way as soon as it finishes. It's probably the best bet. It's on his last pass almost. Potential collision coming up. Not taking any prisoners, is he? Right, he'll be out of the way. Do we need another forage harvester? I think we can let that one muddle his way through. Why are you not moving? Okay. That's all of our seeds gone, it looks like. So. Right, that's his work done. Yep. All the selling for the day done, unless we sell the wooden beams, but I'd rather that was 100,000's worth than 60, so we'll wait. Money's not too bad at the moment. In fact, it seems silly for this guy to go all that distance to sell that, so we'll just put it back in, I think. Let's check on the fence. Oh, he's on his headlands, okay. I'll stick with this one for a while. Good looking tractor, this. Okay, check the contracts again, I suppose. All a bit quiet on the old farm today. I mean, it's just not worth getting out of bed for these. Alright, we'll move the time forward, I think. For 11, that's quite a good shape grass field, and it's close to home. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll just move this out of the way, but we'll leave it hitched up just in case we decide to get field 11 and do the same there. Is a possibility. Oh, coming up to the end. Lovely jubbly. Probably go straight to that tree. Good steering lock. Right, his seeding work is done anyway. Better check on the other one. And we're going to fast forward to 2 o'clock in the hope there's a couple of decent contracts just to get the money in a bit. Things are looking good though on the money front. Right, let's have a look now. Might be something juicy. Don't mind doing seeding contracts if they're worth the money. Nothing. 0. 414. We have enough money to buy this field here now. I think we'll do that. Well, actually, we'll be ready tomorrow. It's fully fertilised. It's quite a good shape and size for sugar cane, which is on my list of things to do. Actually, not too far from the farm. With a minor bit of adjustment, this would be a great sugar cane field. Chop a few trees down over here so we can get a nice straight edge down here. Same the other side. Lose a little bit of area by getting rid of that curve at the bottom, probably, but we could use that as a waiting area. Doesn't actually look like it needs to chop many trees down as well, which is quite unusual. That is quite straight. Shame you can't see what direction you're pointing. Like there's no compass unless you're in a vehicle. I think we should buy this and sell the other one and actually try and hang on to this. So what I'll do, I'll keep this straight edge going down here. And just paint this little bit out. Make it a waiting area for vehicles or something. And that's my field just there. Across the road, look. Which is grass anyway. This will be ready tomorrow. Yeah, gonna buy it. And we'll get rid of the other one once we've got that grass off it. In fact, we might send another vehicle to help out with that. We'll see how far this guy's got. It's quite a lot of transit time, that's the problem. But we are going to have an enormous buffalo pen down here. Might go old school, put a silage clamp in, but I don't need to with this fermenter. I have to say that despite the fact the pipe only seems to accept one sort of trailer, it's a blinding piece of kit. It really is. I think it's probably second only to the vegetable greenhouses that they seem almost over the top in how much income you can gain from them. So when do you plant sugar cane out of interest? I know it's quite expensive, but that's alright, we can handle that sort of thing. Sugar cane. Oh, you'd plant it today. I don't think we're going to manage that. Could at a push. I'll have to lease. And I know it uses a lot of seed. Let's have a look in the shop, see what sort of money we'll be getting into to get that underway already. Be quite a lot of prep on the field, but it is early in the day, it's 2 o'clock and it doesn't get dark till about 7 now. Single row? You've got to be kidding me. What are giants up to? That is ridiculous. I'll have to have about 6 of them on the go. You used to at least have like a 4 or 6 meter one in FS22. That is ridiculous. You wouldn't mind if the sugarcane lasted forever, but I believe you get 2 harvests and that's it, it's dead. 2,000 litres for 380. Well, we can buy loads of those, they're cheap. No wonder no one's doing sugar cane. Blimey. The challenge is there though, isn't it? We'd have to plant it today. We'd probably have to plough the field. Won't get any grass off it, which is the whole reason for buying it. Right, you can help your mate anyway. Taking too long. Man, that's a tricky one. Field 11, eh? In sugarcane by the end of today. I think we've got to give it a go. I think we should do it. I'm going to buy the field, start ripping it up, start prepping it. I like a challenge. Right, that's mine now. Let's go and sort it out with... Why not use the big boy? We'll mooch over with a plough. Try and straighten the edges. Well, it might not need ploughing. In fact, let's just have a look at it. Now it's ours. Let's have a feet on ground look at it. No, it doesn't need ploughing. Fuel bonus is high that it probably doesn't even need lime, but we will lime it. Okay. We'll still go over with a plough and straighten the edges though. I think sugarcane likes straight edges as much as any crop, so it's still going to be a pain then when they turn around. It could be a complete disaster. But anyway, it's not north-south, which makes things difficult, to be honest. Right, we'll paint out this corner. I don't mind losing some area with sugarcane. We'll make a nice area here that we can park vehicles and stuff, which we're going to need. We'll straighten that edge off. Not that that's required. Yeah, we do need to get up there with a plough. Alright. I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Where are we going? We're going north, not south. And it's over here. Might have to check the mod hub to see if there's a sugar cane. I don't think there is though. Right, So it's this field here. Hey, Foggy. Is it this field? Yeah. So what heading is this? It's not straight. Straight enough. Call it 350. No? 345? Pretty straight, actually. I'll have to pick the stones up, that's the pain. But let's create fields. Lower it. Put it on a course. Just go and see what this looks like. Should be dead straight. Okay, we're going to have to come over a bit, or paint. I might paint, actually. I'd rather not paint. I think we'll just chop that little tree down. Depends, if we go over 6 meters out, I'm actually inclined to paint. If I'm going to go for sugarcane, I'm really not worried about the size of the field. try that. Right, I think that is going to be our limit. Certainly going to have to lose a few trees around here. Hey Foggy, I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Still, we'll give it a go. Gonna have to visit the mod hub. I need a sugarcane planter that's wider than 1 metre. Otherwise, it's going to be a long stream. If I even get to planting. We'll straighten the edge up after. I don't normally make fields smaller, but I don't normally do sugarcane either. It's already too big with the equipment we have available. I think it's too big, but we will see. We can but try. Might as well chop a bit off the top end as well. Save a few trees, won't it? At least I'll get a straight edge here. Painting's loads cheaper than it used to be in FS22. Right, that's all the field shrinking we're going to do. I've got a feeling a lot of these trees on the left are going to have to go, unless I shrink the field masses. What have I done here? It's not working. Not going the same Right, that's the field. Go get the stone picker, sort that out, then we'll cultivate it. Oh, is that my grass field? Yeah, we can cross that. Yeah, I might have bitten off more than I can chew. It's going to happen sometime. Bit overkill having this on the stone picker, but I think I'm just going to drive it myself. Get it done. Those files fueling himself up, should carry on selling. And I always get north and south mixed up on this map. I do not know why. Trouble is, I believe that the sugarcane planters create stones anyway. So I might actually just turn stones off while I try and plant this field in sugarcane. It just looks horrid on the map, having the dots of stones everywhere. And why is this chap veering over there? I told you to go straight. It's a bit like a tree planter, because in effect it's a plough, creates stones, which is a bit of a pain when you're planting a crop. To be honest, I don't think it's right. I think if you're planting a crop, you shouldn't be digging up stones. I mean, even if it happens in real life, it's just a pain from a gameplay point of view. Hang on, drop my cigarette. Oh shit. No harm done. Landed on my shoe. Now, if I can't find a 2 metre or 4 metre or 6 metre sugarcane planter, I'm into uncharted territory. I mean, we can run 5, but they're a lot wider than their footprint, asking for collisions everywhere. I mean, absolute pain it will be. In fact, let's just wander down this edge, removing these few trees that are bound to need removing anyway, if we're going to have a hope in hell of pulling this off. But I can understand why I haven't seen anyone do sugarcane if there is only a 1 metre wide planter. So it looks like we've at last got the grass off that field, judging by that notification. Man, those 2 trees there look too good to cut down. can tell it's a big tractor. Its turning circle is pants compared to what I normally have on here. But it is king, Fent 1050. It is for a 4x map anyway, where there's a lot of transiting, so I suppose the track class, because that still does 32, would be acceptable. I nearly got it. It was just another 200k for 100 horsepower that I didn't need. Right. Right. I'm going to have to put some dots in as well. Is that field fully planted? That is the question. Yeah, okay. You can go home-ish. You can just deliver. And your mate here, same. Right, they're all good. I think we're going to cultivate next, and then lime. Then I'm going to exit the game, go to the mod hub. Actually, I can have a look online while I'm playing, I think. Just about manage that. But while this is and then we're going to lime after cultivating it. It only needs lime on the strip I've ploughed, but might as well lime the whole field for going to all this trouble. Then I've got to work out how to get the field planted with a 1 metre planter, which I think is a bit nasty of Giants to leave us a 1 metre planter. I really do. Having said that, that was just in the section of... Let me have another look. There might be more. That was just in that section. Ah, thank God for that. We got a 2 metre one. Oh, hallelujah. Well, that helps quite a lot, actually. We'll get 3 of these on the go. That'll be like having a 6 metre planter. Or do I risk trying to run 4? I think we go for 4. What the hell? If I've got the money, 85 grand. How much is leasing costs on this thing? Ah, well, it's nothing. Could have 10 of them. I don't think the computer will appreciate that though. So we're going to have to buy a shitload of these. What do you mean I haven't got enough money? No chance. Where is it? I've lost count now. Right, that should do. I haven't done any sums, just guessing. Right, we need to send the truck down to the shop. And 4 tractors. 4 tractors of over 200 horsepower. That will be the Fent there, this, and 3 Douce-Fars. I think we'll stick with smaller tractors if we can, so we'll try not to use the Douce-Fars. Okay. God, where is the truck when you need it? How can I lose the truck? It's enormous. There it is. And it's got some potatoes or something in it. Potato soup, which we need to get rid of. Where can we sell potato soup? Closest place. Potato soup. Well, we're not driving out to the Lidl. Oh, they're all miles away. Why doesn't it show the range? Maybe it does in the other page. Hang on. Potato soup. The closest one is the Rue. Right. We'll send the truck to the Rue, whatever that is. Get rid of those potato soups. Then he can go to the shop and pick up all those pallets I just bought. Are you going to get out of there? Come on! Well done. Right, let's check on the cultivator. Well, actually, we need to clear the yard. Let's clear the yard. Yeah, the fence showing off his strength there. Right, you can go to the shop. That's one. The 7 vent, you can go to the shop. Hang on, back up, back up. Oh, it's a good thing he's in the way, actually. You need to repair first. And refuel. Hey Ben David, welcome along. Right, you can go to the shop now. Are you the 7 Fent? Yeah, you're on duty, sir. Might as well top you up with juice. Could be a long afternoon for you. Alright, you can go to the shop. That's 2 at the shop. This guy's too big. He's not going to the shop. But we'll get him out of the way of the silo. Looks like he needs a bit of repair, a bit of TLC. Right, the truck has got somewhere we can get rid of that bloody potato soup. We've got 2 at the shop so far. You're too big. You're too small. You're too small. You'll do. Right, you're the third one to go to the shop. Probably repair the mower. I'm not going to wash it though. Not today. Right, you can go to the shop. Right, where's the lorry? Where's the lorry got to? Oh, we got milk deliveries on the go again. Nice. And TMR. Got me new private mode of transport outside my house. You can go to the shop, please. What do you mean you can't reach the shop? What's wrong with you? Stick you out on the road then. Must be something wrong with my dots there, but I am not going to deal with that now. Okay, let's check out the cultivator, see how that's getting on. So I paid 380 for 2,000 litres, so that's 190 for 1,000. If I've overbought, how much can I get for it? That is the question. Oh, I can actually make a profit. Just. I mean, it's not worth actually doing it, but I won't actually lose any money. Nice one. I could just buy some more then. I think I've probably got enough though. Probably got about double what I need. Now I need to work out if a worker will fill up automatically from a parked trailer with pallets on it. Now I think I tried it with the potato planter and it didn't work. Therefore, unfortunately, I think they're going to have to drive back to the farm silo to top up. But it's not far, and I could put a cheeky temporary route in across my grass field. But I know what I'm like. I'll call it temporary, and then before I know it, I'm trying to cut the grass, and there's lorries and tractors driving across the field. So I'll probably just let them go the long way round, which is more of a spectacle anyway. Well, all the other things are on the move. Let's put the pallets on the lorry. Actually, let's start this end. Oh, what? I never got rid of the bloody potato soup, look. Hang on, let's just get rid of that. I'll come and get it some other time. Can't believe that. How do you unload this thing? Alright. Come back for you later. Can't believe that. Drove all the way up there and then forgot to drop it off. Gonna take it all. Right. Where are we going to do our little experiment? I think we'll do it in here actually. Just park him there for now. Do we need the curtain open? Might be fun to watch, but I don't think it makes any difference. Right, moment of final... No, I'm not going to do it quite yet. I'm still holding off spending the money. Let's see what the cultivator's up to. Well, I'm glad it's going over the stone pickers bit. Let's find the big fence, bring the lime down. Probably have to do a circuit around the field. Makes me think that... Oh, that tree over there could be a problem. This tree is definitely a problem. That big one would try and save. Get rid of this bush though. This guy's just too close to the field. It's a lovely tree as well. Right, I think that'll do. Let's find the big fence. Hook him up to the line. I'm going to do this. Just do it properly. We want maximum yield. Oh, every time. Even the mighty fence is feeling the weight. 50 tons all up we are. Well, 48.6. So, I'm going to have to make some dots, I'm afraid. Hey, John Brock. Welcome, sir. So, if we come into the field from here, yeah, that will work. Well, I'd rather be a bit further over. We're going to have to come into the field from over here, which means get rid of some of these trees. So I'm glad the tree huggers aren't watching me. Honestly, I must cut down about 100 trees every episode. Good to hear, John. Good to hear. Nice to catch you earlier in old Charles's stream. Any more for any more? I think these guys can live. Yeah, they can live. Right. Just start from about here. and we'll make a two-way route around the field. Two-way traffic. All the way around. Careful not to hit any trees or drive on the actual field, even though actually you can drive on the field. Probably not a good idea with sugarcane harvesters though. Have we got any dots already down this field edge? No. Okay. Bugger. Stop recording. Right, that would be about right. Come on, it's going to go blue. Not getting anything. Oh, we got something. Go back the other way. Should go blue. Right. We now have a circuit around the field. Work out where I want to join the field. This area here looks quite good for that. So we're going to come Right, we'll probably come in this direction to the field. Yeah. Careful not to get too close to any trees or anything. And we're going to join the field, say here. One more dot? No. Alright. I want a dot about there. Right. Let's call that field 11. Okay. Now we want to be going that way. That way. And that way. These need to be going that way. And that way. Oh, of course, they go the opposite way you make them, which is absolutely stupid. Right. That way. I want to go that way and that way. Is that what I want? Yeah. Okay, so anything following the two-way traffic cannot interfere here because all the arrows are pointing away from it. That's the theory. That also means they need their own way out each side of this. Well, certainly that side, so we'll do that next. Stop recording at this point though. Well, actually we can carry on making dots with someone else. This guy can go to work. This guy can take over dot duty. So we'll put him where I want the dots. Now we have got a conflict, potential conflict. But anyway, it can't be helped. Just a crossover in traffic. I'm trying to think ahead to the harvest at the moment, not the seeders themselves. Actually, it might have the same issue anyway, so yeah, I think with the seeders we're going to have similar issues to the harvest, so actually that's quite good. Right, you're going onto the field now. Hopefully that point is close enough to the field, that bit that says field 11. It used to be 20 metres. Well, it's one way to find out. Let's just see what it does. If not, I can move it. So you, my friend, why have we got these green bits here, Mr. Cultivator? Anyway, I bet it's direct drill, that thing that plants the stuff. Looks like it. Deep enough. It's like a plough. Mr. Cultivator, I'm not impressed though. Right, I digress. We need a new folder. Field 11. Let's call it Cane. It's all in capitals anyway, so I shouldn't lose it. Clear current course. Fieldwork settings. Yeah, we normally only do one heading with the lime. I think we'll see if we can fit two in. Start in the middle. Generate your course. That looks lovely. We'll save that. Don't know why. And I think this field's quite big. You might need a refill, which is the reason why we're doing it this way. Field 11, productions, farm production, line, courseplay button engaged, start at the first waypoint, and hit go. Of course, I haven't done any exits to the field yet, so it's stuck on the field. Right, we'll come back to you in a second. Why on earth you want to go to farm production? I'll never know. But right, let's do the exits then. One exit from somewhere around here. Actually, let's make it from the next dot along. Try and separate the in and out a bit. We put that there, and then just make this go away from there, like that. Start recording. Right, you're on your way off the field to head back to the farm. Right, that will do. I think that's the direction of the farm. Right, there's one exit. Okay. Need a similar thing over here. That's alright, it's far enough away from the junction, I hope. Okay. That's enough, hopefully. We can set the lime off now, and it won't complain. Let's just do one from here. Across to there. Both directions are covered. Right. Hop back in Mr. Lime and see if he's changed his mind now. He's thinking about it, that's better. I'm surprised he's going to farm production. He's full of lime already. Alright, he's going off field, is he? Is he going off the field? He's just completely disobeying the arrows. So they didn't help. Now he's going for a cruise around the field. Which actually is not a bad thing, because it checks that I haven't got trees too close and that sort of thing. I have no idea what system I'm going to use to pick up the sugar cane yet, but this is all good. This is all good practice anyway. Anyway, I think we'll leave him to it. He'll give me a warning if, and we'll get back in with the cultivator here. And we make another exit off this corner of the field up here. So I mean, this is all assuming we're going. Oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm in the way. Sorry. We just got to get rid of these dots I've made by mistake. If I don't do it now. Right, we should be able to move out of your way now. So I think what I might do is put that to there. That to there. Then at least if we're selling direct, we can do a left and a right off the field. Which I haven't bothered with on the other corner, but it is going to a junction. I think this chap can head back to the farm now, which will be a test in itself actually. That's good. We're hopping with the lime, who is going back to the farm for no reason, but it's not far, so we'll just go with it. He's keeping the money coming in. Okay, he's come back. Are we close enough to the field with that point? Will it engage courseplay? Yes, we are. That is all I needed to know. Not sure about these bits of grass in the field. I should have gone back with the cultivator and got those. Anyway. Right, I think we got the field pretty nicely set up. The next thing is to somehow do a trial as to whether or not we can fill. It's not whether or not we can, it's whether or not a worker can fill up from the lorry. Best place to try it will be at the farm. So we'll send the lorry back to the farm. It's close to the field anyway, so it's not like they have to be travelling from the shop directly to the field. Actually, let's just get 4 of these things. Yeah, okay, let's lease you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Blimey. They're enormous. Oh, I've lost my... How do I turn it on? Alt 0. There we go. Right, I want to see what's going on quickly. Could put a dot. We could just quickly do it here. If I name like that, say, I'll back up like that one. Let's just call that sugarcane test. Well, that'll do. I don't know what this is going to accomplish, but anyway. So we need to park. Probably should have done it somewhere that's straight, actually, but anyway. We'll put that sort of there. That'll probably do it, if it's going to work. So this chap, oh, you're going to be the tester, so you can go here. Should really reset all these so they're together. Make things easier. Look a lot wider than 2 meters. So for the sake of argument, we're just going to pretend that you're working on .108, but you're not actually going to go there. Right, off you go. Do you fill up? That is the question. Is he going to fill up? Oh, he's filling up. Right. So we can probably park the lorry next to the field then, and somehow get them to go to the lorry to fill up. I'll send you to field 11. Yeah, he's full. Okay. That means I don't have to go all the way back to the silo. We can just have the lorry park. Oh, full of pallets. That was well worth taking the time to find out. As you hear, you might as well fill up here. Then we'll fill the lorry up with more pallets. I've got a feeling we're going to get through a lot of sugar cane. Just have a feeling. So I'll give you similar instructions to your mate. Sugar test, field 11. Where is field 11? There it is. Off you go. And I so should have reset these. Sorry guys, I'm ignoring the chat. I've been slightly stuck in the zone, or not, as the time might reveal. We'll soon find out. Right. Field 11. And sugar test. Go. Right, at least they'll all end up at field 11. We'll sit in the lorry, wait till they've gone, then we'll fill up again with more pallets. If it will let me. It's a bit funny sometimes like that. And the 88,000 litres should do it, actually. Yeah, let's chance it, we got enough. Quite liking this though, the way they come alongside. It's like ships passing in the night. Take on a bit of cargo and then carry on. I'm not going to bother putting fertiliser in them. I'm pretty sure I turned the setting off, but they won't work with courseplay unless they've got fertiliser in as well. We do have issues ahead in that these seeders are a lot wider than their footprint. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Do we need to fill it up? We've got 80,000 litres. I think we should fill it up. I reckon we got space for 30,000. That's 16. Let's get 2 more. Don't want to be running out halfway through the harvest. Might have to unload the lorry and load it again, which is a bit of a That's going to be a right mess doing that. Well, let's just see if it fits first. Are you full? Not feeling, you might be full. Or you think you're full. Right, we'll disconnect the trailer. Reconnect the trailer. Try again. No, you're full. Right, I'm going to risk unloading it. It's going to be a bit of a mess, but we can always pick them up. Right, let's reload it now. Should all be nice and neatly stacked now. Might fit it all in. Just 2 pallets left. Come on, mate, you can fit those in if I park properly. Surely. Got them. Right, we've got 112,000 litres. Shut the curtain. Send this to field 11. Now he's probably going to roll. The guy drives like an idiot around corners. I don't think that's his fault there, but I have to stay with it. It's alright on these sort of corners. I've told it to slow down, but when you get a kink in the road, it doesn't count it as a corner, so it ignores the instruction to slow down to 70% of speed. It just goes for it. There we go. Idiot. Such an idiot. Well, I can slow down its top speed, but it's just a shame it does that. It doesn't count a kink in the road as a corner. They're not very heavy, this sugar cane. So when it comes to harvest time, if I'm running an Arga setup, no, I don't think I will be. I might be. Then I've got this set up wrong. Okay. Hey Mouse, welcome along sir, how are you today? Nice to catch you earlier actually. Oh, back up, back up. Okay. Oh man, I feel for you, Mouse. Sounds terrible. Oh shit, I forgot about the line. Hopefully we let you jump the queue. Hopefully you'll do it, you'll finish off. Thought the line had finished. As I got traffic turned off, I could have the lorry on the road here. Is that bad form? Or should I have the lorry over there? I should probably have it over there, really. Be a lot easier on the road, though. No, we're going to have to put it on the road. Keep it simple. Simple, yeah. This is all going to end in tears. Anyway, we are so close to starting. You're going to come down here. We make that the point. Okay. The lorry might be in the way. Oh, I could put the lorry over here. That could work. Right. Yeah, that could work. let's have a look at the dots. Perfect. That dot will do nicely. Let's call that right. There is a potential problem in that the ones going, if they decide to come from the other way, yeah, okay, no, that's no good. That's got to go. Get rid of that. Oh, didn't want to do that. Right. Yeah, it's too close to traffic going the other way. It's going to cause problem. Where else can we do it? I'll work it out. I'll get rid of these trees here, but I'm always demolishing trees. Always. But anyway, it's for a good cause. That's right, it's my land, for once. I actually own this field that's here, so I don't feel too bad about these ones. Ah, he's finished work. Let's get him out of the way. That chap, he's finished work. Right, you can go... Well, anyway, but here, please. Right, I think we've got enough room here. I don't know how this is going to work with multiple harvesters at all. Planters at all. I also don't know why I'm using the lorry to do this. It's not the right vehicle to be making dots with. I want to start as far back as possible. Alright, we'll start from the next dot. Alright. Start from there. You're going to come along here. Oh. Need to lose that one. We might get away with that going to there. Can we put a curve on it? Is it going to let me? No. I think this will work though. Just. It's not ideal. But it will work. Let's lose that dot as well. Go from there to there. That looks better. Right. The fill-up point is going to be that one. I want to be connected to it. Maybe actually that one. Right, now we need to park you. Such a way that they come close, but they don't actually hit you. Something like that, hopefully. If they hit you, we'll move you away a bit. In fact, let's just manipulate it slightly and put that further away. It's a bit close to me. It's actually easier to move the dots than the lorry. Right, we'll go with that. We'll try that. Right. Does he need his engine on? Oh, what the hell. We can leave it on. Okay. Moment of truth. It's called something else now. Sugarcane truck. First waypoint, right 2. Okay, off you go. Did I want right 2? Hope so. First waypoint, right 1. Sugarcane lorry. Off you go. This needs to be left 1. Yep. First waypoint, sugarcane lorry. First waypoint, left 1. Off you go. Left 2, please. Are you left 2? Yes, you are. Well done. Sugarcane truck. First waypoint. Off you go. Hang on. He's leaving the field already. What's going on? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Is it going to end in tears, or is it going to be alright? Hang on. Someone's on the move, though. Trouble is, they're all in the wrong order. Oh well. No, 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 no. Go on, go away. That's it. Right, let's sort this out. We want right 1 first. Where are you? You're left 1. Come on, can you just go to the next thing, please? Oh, I can't stop it, can I? Can I stop it? If I stop it, will it remember how far it got? I don't want you in the lead. Sorry, mate. Let's just... I want you to be in third place. Oh, have I ruined it? No. Right, you're in third place. You should be in second place. I should have set them off further, more staggered. Right, I want you in the lead. Which looks like it might actually be happening. So right 2 is in the lead. Off you go, do your stuff. Right 1. Where's right 1? That's left 1. I want right 1. Here we go. I want you in second place. Can we just pause you for a second? Will that work? I think. Green one's in the lead, or should be. I so should have reset these. It would have made... This guy's meant to be in the lead. Maybe they know that. That's why they're all going everywhere. Come on, you can do it, guys. Just start planting this stuff. You can do it. Yay! Right 1 is a go. I mean, right 2's a go. Needs to be refilled. Oh, hang on. Idiot. Right. Settings. Right. Okay, well he'll be first then, because he's the only one who's got the right setting. Perfect. But actually it shows that the route is working. Like, they're not crashing. As far as I know. Oh, for God's sake. Why did I say that? Anyway, right 2's good. Let's get right 1. It is going to work out fine. Right 1 is behind right 2, so we can change his setting. Right, he's good. Next thing would be left 1. Let's just be a little bit cheeky with the road here. I've no idea where this chap's going anyway. You're left 2, so you're last. We'll just put you here till we're ready. So we're looking for left 1. So should have reset these. What an idiot. Here we go. Left 1. Yeah, you can go. I think you can go. Oh, you are? Alright. No, 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 you can't go yet. Stop. The others have got to come past you, so... Exit the field, come back on. Your setting's obviously right. I also used you for something else. Yeah. So it's just left 2 that we need to be ready with. After left 1's gone on the field. We're good. We're cooking with gas, really. Just looks a bit random, but it won't do in a minute. So this chap is no, a lorry. That's not going to help. This chap, left 2, needs to turn off the need for fertiliser. That was the problem. They're all running around looking for fertiliser. Was quite funny though. And we'll let you go when left 3 goes, and I've forgotten which tractor left 3 is. I think he's the Fent. Where is the Fent? Can't see it. There it is, over there. When he gets back on the field, we'll let this guy go. Then, hopefully, we'll be okay. The only potential issue could be that left 1 has already used up a bit before he started. So he might come in here and try and get some, but he hasn't. Right, okay. This guy can go now. Off you go, sir. Ha ha! Thunderbirds are go. As Keir Starmer would say, 5, 4, 3. Oh, it worked. Hang on. Who's that over there? No, that's right. We're all looking good. I think we're looking good. Now, does it eat up the grass? Is it direct drill? What a result all round. In fact, I needn't have even cultivated the grass in. So if we get into the first one, the greenie with the orange wheels, when he runs out, I want to see what happens. No, not you. Not you. But you. When you run out, I want to see what happens, matey boy. So far so good. Got a running time of 20 minutes in the field. Blimey. I didn't need to get 4 of these. I thought it was going to take hours. Anyway. Sure, in the shop it said it was like 2 meters wide and it's doing 3.2. I'm not complaining. But if I'd known, I probably would have only got 2 of them. It would have been a lot quicker to set up. But having said that, why have 2 when you can have 4? But I want to see what happens when it runs out. It's 50%, so yeah, it's going to run out a couple of times. I might have slightly gone overboard with the amount of sugarcane I bought though. But we will make a profit when we sell it of about 10 per 1,000 litres. Right. Mount, have you got anything fizzy? Sometimes, even though it hurts, it helps. Or suck on a lollipop or something. Oh, you just cleared your freezer out, haven't you? So far, so good. No collisions. Right, we're down to 43%. Can't believe he's holding on to the lead. It's the least powerful one here out of the four tractors. I think they're all going to have to fill up twice. Oh, I wouldn't have overdone it by that much then. The other thing is obviously I've got to make sure the truck is parked in the right place. It would have been easy to have them go back to the farm and fill up. But I wanted to add a bit of realism. I think in real life the lorry full of the seed would be closer to the field. %, crunch time's coming up. That was funny, all of them running around looking for fertiliser when there isn't any. The field's already fertilised. And they're not kicking up stones, which is the result. When you plant poplar, it brings up stones, the planter. It's an absolute pain. It just does my head in looking at the map every time and seeing them. Oh, 27%. At least these things are pretty cheap to lease, like £4 each or something. I should have recorded this as a separate video, a how-to, if it works. I mean, it's already working, but I mean if it works, as in goes to the lorry and fills up. All that prep on the field was worth it at the beginning. A pretty straight field, makes it a lot easier. Gets rid of any short passes you might get. Oh, are you onto headlands already, mate? No. Yes. No. You're going to run out shortly. They should all run out at the same point, shouldn't they? But there again, some might have gone further than others due to the switching lanes thing, but it won't be much. It'll be like the width of a tractor or something. Oh, I'm going to have to try and edit this bit out somehow. I don't know how to do it, but as in make it a separate video. Mind you, the whole stream has been this, hasn't it? Well, it has since we woke up. Yeah, the first couple of hours were dicking about with grass, which is great fun. Okay, we're about to run out. What happens now? needs to be refilled. Go on, work it out. You can do it. Exiting field. Lights are flashing, that means auto drive's taken over. When the lights go off, it's course flow. Right, he's heading for the truck to get more. He's made it onto the highway. No warnings, so no collisions yet with anyone else. Truck's waiting with his curtains open. I might have the truck too close. Yeah, I have. Bugger! Excuse my French. So close. So close to nailing it first time. It's filling up though. Maybe the truck wasn't too close. And he was actually filling up and I didn't notice. Right, anyway, we'll leave the truck there. Hop back in with this chap. Yeah, he's full. Ah, truck is just... No, he's gone for it. He's heading back to field. Where's the next guy? He should be going to the truck. I probably got it going too fast, haven't I, in the field? It's jackknifing. Anyway. Interesting that they went different distances. Thought I filled them all up. It is possible I didn't, though. I'd be much happier if this chap was in the lead though. Much less likely to get collisions if this chap's in the lead. Well, there's only 3 on the field, so someone's gone for a refill. Looks like the fence off to get some more. No intervention so far, unless you count parking the truck in slightly the wrong place. Right, as long as he gets past that point up there before the second one gets back and starts, I'm happy. He's back in the lead. I have no warnings flash up saying collision or anything. Mind you, it might not do that because it's on auto drive, isn't it? He's got past the truck, I think. He's coming onto the field. Number 2. Yeah. Now this is the risky bit. Entering the field, heading this way while there's someone on a similar course going the other way. There could be a collision there. I think we just about avoided it. Just. Luck. But you need a bit of luck for these things to work. Right, he's off to get some more. There's a guy next to the truck, hopefully filling up. It does take a while to fill up, so I'm not panicking yet. Yeah, he's on the move. Now he's touching the truck, but he pulled himself out of it. He's on the move, he's coming back. Where's the fourth one gone? 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? He's not hooked up in a tree or anything, is he? Let's have a look at the map. Oh, who's that? Okay, that's fine. He's getting his refill. We're looking good. We are looking good. Why are you going down there, mate? Suppose you got a plan. Not going to intervene. Might be to do with the overlap of having, in effect, 8 headlands, because I said 2 headlands and there's 4 of them. If it keeps them from colliding, I don't mind. A wasted pass. They're all quite nicely spread out. There is a mist down there, a little white blob. We'll have to pick that up at the end. Or we could leave it in honour. Oh, the white blob's disappeared now. Self-curing. Well, now where are you going? Really? You're just wasting your time. Alright. That's what you want to do. Oh, here we go. Oh, I get it. One lap and he's done. He's out of here. And he's got enough to do that, I reckon. Enough on board. Right, the question is, how many harvesters can I run, and what method do I use to service them? Do I have them tow a trailer and have trucks come in and take from them, or do I just treat them like forage harvesters, have trucks come in and follow them, or do I have trucks follow them that then empty into trailers near the field? There's lots of options. Or do I get the harvesters to unload themselves at the edge of the field if they're towing trailers? I'm pretty chuffed with the way this has gone. I actually was thinking a sugarcane field would be a bit of a nightmare to plant. It was worth taking the time to set it up. Bound to be a nightmare to harvest. Yay! First one's finished. I think we'll do the polite thing. Take them back to the shop. Right, where's the second one? Not you. Could be you. No, not you. But you. Not one intervention. I'm pretty damn chuffed. And you can go to the shop as well. Try and get some money back on the leasing if you repair and return them to the shop. You get more back. And in third place we have the Fent. Oh, it's made my day. You never know when you're setting these things up. Better check out fourth place. Oh, you can... What are we going to do with this stuff then? Where can we sell it? Sugarcane. Won't show up on my list, will it? We can just sell it round the corner from the shop. From home. Alright, you can go there. I think that's the right place. You're going to the shop. Whole field's done. Not one intervention. Most pleased. Oh, it's a shame they tip to the left. They're not cheap either, are they? Ah, but you can piggyback them. Oh, I have a bit of trial and error, I think, when it gets to harvesting. There's an Argo wagon that tips to the right that probably takes sugar cane. Yeah, this thing tips to the right. Interesting. I cannot believe how well that went. Do you roll sugarcane? Might as well, I suppose. Let's see if it needs rolling. See what the map says about that. Doesn't need rolling. Doesn't need lime. Well, I just limed it. Perfect field. Nice. Should get some yield off that. I've just got to work out how to do it. Might go a bit conservative, just run 2 harvesters, see how that gets on. Right, they're all heading back. Any contracts? Nothing that's catching my eye anyway. Any goods worth selling? Ah, oh, you bugger. Really? Whoa, what a day. Sugar cane planted. Parsnips planted. Carrots planted. Sugar beet planted. Plenty of grass harvested. Sorghum planted. Every field fertilised. Nice. When's in May? I think May's going to be a quiet month for us. June is our first harvest. Barley. Oh, we'll probably have, yeah, we'll have some grass to play with tomorrow. And some hay. That's about it though. But that's alright. Okay, let's check the finance page, make sure I've got enough money. We need 155,000 for my addiction to finance. That's fine. Right, bedtime then. And it's raining. Kills the old frame rate, that. Well, I suppose we can cut the grass. Can't really ted it till it stops raining though, that would be a bit rough, but we could pick the grass up. That's only becoming silage anyway. Some New Holland CR11, is that a big combine harvester on offer? Might have to have that. We'll have to get it on finance. Right, I'm going to have to go visit the WC, I'm afraid. But we'll set the deuce fire off, you can ride with the deuce fire. Where is he? Normally in there. Oh, hang on. Well, that didn't get rid of it. Where do we get rid of this stuff? Didn't think this was a sell point. Well, I can't see anywhere where you sell this stuff. Oh, I see, it'll take loose, but it won't take the pallets here. I'll have to dump it in the silo and then sell it as loose if I want to sell it, I think. So we'll just send this back to the silo. Well, actually, he'll be in the way there. For now, let's just send him... Well, let's just tell him to refuel. I mean, you can't find a refuel station. I'll leave you with this one. I've got to disappear for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. We need about 170 grand to get through the night. This guy needs to feed the cows. Right, that's sorted. This guy can earn some money. What are we selling though? Wow, we got through a lot of hay. A lot of hay. Going to turn on the I'm going to turn on the hay dryer thing. I know we got that on as well. Wow. I'm not convinced I can afford it actually. I've got no finance left on this. Alright, I think we can afford it then. Too good a deal to pass up. We have got to get some cash in though now. This will help. Not sure I've got much to sell apart from TMR, of which I do have quite a lot actually. Well, send this one up to the sugarcane field next. I want to have a look at that. First time I've done sugarcane in FS25. And I have to say, I'm pretty chuffed the way that went. In fact, I think it's been my best moment yet in FS25. So I've got 2 combines to play with now, which means I'll probably join my 2 canola fields together. Now I can warrant it. Couldn't really warrant it before. Check it out. This is going to get like taller than a tractor. You can hide tractors in it. Well, you always used to be able to. Hang on, why was that only 52%? What? Oh, it must have been the edge of the field. Yeah, there's some weeds that are knocking a bit off. Otherwise it's like, okay. Oh, there might be some fertiliser needed on it then. Let's double check. Pretty sure there isn't. No, that's fertilised. Without a doubt. Got narrow tyres on this, that's why it's the only tractor I got with narrow tyres on. That's why it always does the weed killing. Just got to work out how to harvest it. Might check that out now actually. So sugar cane. There used to be one you towed behind a tractor. This thing's a complete pain. A tow hitch on it, if it's even got one. Oh, you can have a trailer hitch. It's very generous of you, Giants. At least it sticks out a little bit, but there isn't many trailers that will go under there, to be honest. I think we're going to go for separate tractor, because this thing spins out to the side, the thing that drops it. We're going to treat it like it's a forage wagon. Probably try and get away with running 2 of them, or even 3 of them, but these are a lot more expensive to lease than the planters were. I mean, like 7 or 8 times more. And I've just bought a combine I wasn't planning on buying, so technically I'm actually up against it for the money. We need to get that cash sort of at 220 before we sleep every night for the foreseeable future. I think it's doable, but we'll be selling all our TMR again, which means we'll have to keep at it with the grass. But that's okay. I mean, I might as well get the trailer hitch, but in fact, what I could do at the end of the stream, what I'll do is I'll save the game, turn off autosave, then I'll lease one of these, and we'll just try some different trailers out. But I have a feeling that not many trailers work with this, to be honest. I haven't seen anyone do sugarcane yet on FS25. I think some of the people early on might have done it testing out crops and incomes and stuff. Farmer Klein possibly, but I don't think he actually showed the harvesting of it. He just gave us the numbers. So how much does it cost to lease anyway? Just out of interest. See, 7,000. If I get 4 of them, that's 28,000. And then it's 7,000 an hour. Oh, it's 17,000. Yeah, we're in for like 100 grand if I get 3 of them. Probably going to start with 2. I mean, the thing is, the harvesting period's so long, I could just have one do it and just let it do it for like a couple of days. But the leasing costs are going to add up. Might as well buy one and sell it if you're going to have it just working for that many hours at 17,000 an hour. I mean, it was fun using the 4 planters, but next time, to be honest, it went that quickly. Next time I think I'll just use 2, unless we make the field bigger, which we could extend into that forest over there, depending on the price of this plot. Oh, this is expensive. Yeah, it's $1 million, and even then you have to buy this as well. Then you only get to there, so you have to buy that. Oh, you're in for mega money to extend this field any further. I mean, that is quite big enough for sugarcane anyway, unless it goes swimmingly well, in which case I'll just go mad and buy like a big field. I don't know, like this one. or something. But I think we've got other things to, once we've done the sugar cane and it's got it nailed, so to speak, then it will be corn for chaff. I've already had a practice run doing grass with forage harvester. Don't know if you guys remember that. But corn for chaff and poplar. But they're both pretty much the same. I mean, they're not the same, but they're the same to work out how to do it. Still a forage harvester. And then I suppose it's things like peas and green beans. I mean, we did that green bean harvest with 4 of them. Didn't go very well. It was okay, but I think I know why it didn't go very well with multiple harvesters, so I'm not too fussed about that. And then we haven't done pigs yet. I'm not very keen on pigs though, they're just boring. I mean, they give a good supply of slurry, I suppose. Oh, who's that? Get him out of the way. Might as well get him pointing the right way before we go. Off you go. Get off the field before Matey Boy turns up. I've only got one forage wagon working on this. I figured there's no rush because it's raining. And we can't ted that till it stops raining. Just a little rule. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought that combine harvester in all honesty. You don't really need it. Oh, we got a collision over there. Our traffic system's not very good. It's okay, I mean it doesn't happen very often, but it all comes down to having an English rotational like roundabout, but the traffic drives on the other side of the road, and that is the main reason for the troubles. But until I decide and finish the yard off, there's no point in changing the traffic because I'll have to change it all again anyway when the buildings are in the way. We do need somewhere to keep all our tractors under cover before I install the realistic weather mod. And I have been using that as a bit of an excuse not to install it, I must admit. I mean, I don't think we need a lockable door. I was thinking maybe just putting a couple of these along here, lined up with that. I think they do them with closable doors as well. But I don't mind the trailers getting damaged by hail or what have you. But the tractors, I think that'll be expensive. It does say, in extreme weather, vehicles left outside will suffer damage in the notes. And that is really the reason I haven't installed it, because I haven't got round to placing any sheds. But the trouble is, I've got this slight addiction to spending all my money on finance, so I've never got the money for a shed. Anyway, let's have a look at the contracts. We've not done that for at least 10 minutes. What we need is some cash, and there's just nothing. You know, sometimes it's like 40,000. There's just nothing here. absolutely disastrous. We could fertilise the field that's waiting for the rain to stop. Where's the little... Where's my fertilising tractor? The little green one. This one. He's my preferred choice for that job. Can I get at my weight? Sort of. Straighten that up. Right, that's how much mineral feed do we have to sell? One load round the corner, okay. Yeah, we are going to struggle a bit. Suppose we could sell this sugar cane. We'll have more when it comes to seeding time. That worked really well with the lorry part, but it won't happen like that next time. We'll have loose. It'll be in the silo. Unless there's an auger wagon that would do it, but I don't think there is. You hear an engine somewhere. we'll have a look at the contracts. I think we're going to have to fast forward time actually to say 1 o'clock. Might be a decent contract. We can make some dosh then. Okay, I think the time has come to think about wrapping it up for the day. I've gone an hour longer than I intended, as usual. 9 hours, only meant to do about 5. But the sugar beet planting was awesome. Sugar cane, I mean, yeah. That was my best moment of FS25. I'll leave a timestamp in the comments. Basically, it was the beginning of April. Or was it the beginning of this month? No, it's the beginning of April. After the first sleep of the stream. Yeah, quite proud of that. Just got to work out how to harvest it now. And hopefully this guy will manage to do the whole field without running out. But if he does, he should go and buy some more. Now, I'm not sure if he will or not. I've told him to go to the buy point. I haven't got any in my silo, which I know would work. The buy point, I'm not sure I've got the trigger in the right place. Or it does something weird round the corner, it doesn't like something. So I think it needs rescuing. But it should go there, fill up, and then get stuck. I think we're just in the safe zone on the money front. We will be after these 2 contracts anyway. Means we can probably lay off selling the TMR for now. So we'll do that. Yeah, you can go back to dealing with the cows. Don't think we need to sell any more. 94%, and we got 275 litres left. Come on, you can make it. Done. Nice. Now we're safe. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks a lot, everyone. Do remember to press the old buttons if you feel that way inclined. But most of all, stay safe. And cheerio. and I'll catch you tomorrow. Barley harvest tomorrow, just the one field of mine. Don't know if it's big enough to warrant getting both combine harvesters on it, but we could give it a go. Anyway, thanks a lot. Please hit the buttons if you haven't already, and I'll see you tomorrow.